How's it going? Put it in the worst ways possible. Bro, so I've mentioned this before, but I'm helping a friend of mine learn VGC because Pokemon Champions is out on mobile now. That dude yesterday got crit by rock slides 4 turns in a row and lost like that. Dude already had the premium VGC experience. And still, when I caught him in the voice chat today, he was still playing Champions. Hey, Cherish. What's up? The temperature's up. Temperature's up way too much. I'm dying out here. I fucking hate summer. And it's not even July yet! Some break, fair enough. Lefkey, Golurk, Oranguru. Oh fuck, it's Saturday. We'll get a hard nerf. I don't think Staraptor's gonna get a nerf. Like, do you realize how fucked up a Pokemon has to be to get nerfed in this goddamn game? Loving mobile, I'm very happy to hear that, dude. I need to put Basculage, not Basculage, I need to put Goldango on this team. Staraptor Whimsicott. Alright. The Raptor Mirror to kick things off. Hmm. Nine-game win streak, oh lord. The Whimsical Continent Staraptor. Damn it. Nah, man, the whole Zonius. Yeah, I don't think it's -2. I miss! No. No, I do not. Like, dude, if it wasn't for the miss, I could have at least gotten rid of Whimsicott this turn and I would have been in a much better spot. This is nice luck, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's always the problem. My Staraptor is too slow. My Staraptor is just straight up too fucking slow. Fast. Yeah, that parting shot really doesn't account too much. Aqua Jet. Okay, party shot. Yep, this sucks, but I gotta do it. Hey Dragooby. Hey Neon. August, wish that thing was in the game right now, but it ain't. Betting as hell, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh fuck, that might just be Life Orb. Yep. Awesome. Okay, let's fucking go. Hey, Chip. Is it for one day? You're Pyro Gang now? Fair. Okay, the Battle Legion is -1 and burn. This should be fine. Next time I can put up Reflect. Last G-Spect. Yeah, negligible. Yeah, it's just killing itself. It's perfect. Hey, Pew. Yeah, neither of us is pressed. What's it called this turn? This game, close combat. It's not worth it. Okay, we actually do get the screen up, that's perfect. These fairy types, weird. Yep. We get some much needed chip. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, that thing is like no bulk. Yeah, nah, Grimstar solos here, what the fuck? Winning against Doctor, that's all I'm saying. You are allowed to say that because you're a melanated gentleman. How's it going, Chip? I hope you're having a good time. How is the summer heat treating you? Mad annoying. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Crazy last night, dude. I was dying. Like, I straight up don't want to stream. I just want to stand in a cold shower until it's time to fall asleep. Wow, okay, am I walking swamp right now? No. What up, Omega? Off of your guess? What? Your guess for what? For my elo? Like, did you think I was like 1900 already? Or did you think it was exactly 1800? I mean, it'd be 1900. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'll be honest. A lot of... I'm not playing as much as I was last season early on, because we're doing variety gaming. You're 1800, fair enough. Because The Adventures of Elliot came out recently, and I don't even want to play Champions, I just want to play that game. But you gotta give the audience what it wants. Yeah, that game is so good though. Just really, really wish I would have played the game on hard mode. Final Fantasy X 2. And all the super bosses. Damn. In-app. Game predictions that didn't happen. Skill issue. What up, Livani? Did they really make the... What do you mean the ranking system like Showdown? It's always been an elo-based thing once Master Ball enters. It's an interesting one. Hey Jacob. Okay, gonna be right back. Alright. Right, sorry, hope I didn't miss anything. How's everyone doing? Haven here. Final Fantasy X minus the absolute abysmal minigame grinding. What, you're trying to tell me that dodging the lightning a couple hundred times in a row isn't hype? My goat washed. I want to team build some today. Hey Alan! Hi. Yeah, remember chat, we have drops enabled. If you watch for like 45 minutes, you get a ticket. You already said that, Jacob. Was doing laundry. Nice. Doing laundry yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? My memory's not great. Use Toxic Rogue. I was thinking of making an Electros team. Like just a stupid little Electros team. Oh wait, it's via not YouTube. VGC pastes. How's it going? No, I'm fighting the heat. So good. Yeah, VGC paste isn't updated. Dude, where do I find pastes now? Oh hey Batch, how's the winemaking going? I wasn't thinking necessarily of Electros. I was more so thinking about like this quick stuff. Like Mega Electros, Garchomp, Choice-Scarf Gardevoir. Works best with Mega Sceptile. Until I roll one, I'm working with Mega Vino. Oh. Now I think now Garchomp is now such a stupidly good mon. Like it was already really good before. Obviously. None of the spraying because of the temperatures, can do it when it's above 25 degrees. For 5, oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so fucking cringe. But yeah, what's the idea? Hey, Lutu. Oh yeah, you did. You asked it in chat too. Don't worry. I remember. I can check it out, yeah, sure. So... not like pushing the economy. I would love Casey to play a team, but only if he my team. Nah, Ellen, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I'm like one of the worst people that you can ask about the esports. I'm just like, just vibe. Just vibe. Let's check the team out real quick, shall we? Don't burst your bubble. Pass Mega Eildo. To RTT. Bro. Dragontail eel. What the fuck are you cooking? It's an interesting combination. It's an interesting combination of things for sure. Valtor is supposed to be Among Us. I'll be honest. If you're playing it like that, this might as well be a Venusaur. Hey, Shiny Master Alex. You're just good at building monotype teams and then struggle with that when the mons are need out in the game. Yeah. There is so little in the game right now, it's crazy. Yeah, what 2 formats of No Among Us does to motherfucker. I will say the only reason for Wild Plume to really be played over Venusaur is for after you shenanigans. And got insta forfeit, nice for Misery. Mongoose lost Rage Powder, bro. That would be crazy. Close Combat Incineroar is an interesting one. I mean, it can sometimes work out on ladder. I lost against it yesterday, but that doesn't mean it's good necessarily. Poison Jab on Gliscor is an interesting choice. Like, I don't really know what you're trying to hit with it. Focus Sash Wave Crash is not the greatest idea in the world. You don't want people usually run Liquidation, specifically because you are trying to not get the recoil. There isn't a great reason for Parting Shot Grim on this team. I think you can play something else in that slot and be fine with it. The Wild Plum... The Wild Plum is just a Mungus copy, I don't even know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, it's Focus Sash, so... You gotta change the best legend. Either you change the item, or you change Wave Crash to Liquidation. But Misery, if you're a Gliscor, dual Wing Beat is fine. Dual Wing Beat also deals with Whimsicott quite well. What do you mean pranks a Sableye for Grim? I mean, it does different things. I feel like your team is a bit unfocused, so to speak. Hey there, mans. In the sense that you don't have any Pokemon that super well benefit from screens. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the Valpin is just coping. It's a bit hard to tell because there's like I don't really see a great reason for that Gliscor not just be a Garchomp. Because it's not like you have anything else that hits Protect. Oh, like that hits Earthquake. And I don't think you want Focus Sash on a team like this. Because you are trying to have a certain amount of longevity. Like, I'd probably change the Besky Legion to either be like Citrus Berry or maybe even better Life Orb. Grimmsnarl, I can see just changing the Parting Shot to Scary Face so you have a better option for speed control that is on a priority mon. Yeah, Icy Wind isn't horrible. Because with Gliscor and Besky Legion it makes sense. Like, I don't hate Icy Wind Gengar like at all. Supposed to be Flutter main. Yeah, I do think you can make some changes to make it more viable, but Vileplume is copium, dude. If you want to run Vileplume, you run it after you next to a Torkoal. Iron Ball Bask. How does one get a team idea? Oh, team ID. You go into train. I mean, how you get it is you just look up social media and stuff. Or other aggregates. Like right now I'm just waiting for VGC Paste to update. I'm pretty sure there is Discords for that stuff too. But there is no in-game way to get if that's what you're asking. Pick a top tier. This isn't fighting game Snap. But no, as I was saying, I want to try and build something with Electros. Because I find this little fellow to be hilarious. So the idea is just Disquake spam. Like, you put Electros on there. Yeah, Rotom Mo is actually a funny one because those two don't share any. I mean, obviously, nothing shares the weakness of Electros. Electros isn't weak to anything. But I think Rotom Mo is a funny one as a quad electric resist that can't get parried. Then you take Garchomp. Because Life Orb goes crazy. And then something I really liked was just Telepathy Gardevoir. Like, those four are like a basic idea to just spam Discharge and Earthquake. I've seen people run, or like I've been told about people running Mega Sceptile for something like that. Like, I can see a universe where I'm just running White Guard Aerodactyl, for example, for the discharges. Yeah, it's an option. Like, you could play Sceptile with a Rotom, with its Scarf Rotom, and it's cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could check it out. Like, this is just me spitballing around an idea for like a very aggro team, I suppose. Mega Electros is really interesting because once it gets a KO, it gets really going. I'd have to check the move pool first, though. Like, what can I run on this besides, like, Discharge? What the fuck? Like, you have Discharge. Electro Web is a funny one. Does it get any kind of meaningful coverage? I mean, I guess it gets Grass Knot. Charizard is great with Garchomp. I suppose it's an interesting secondary Mega option. But yeah, I can see Grass Knot just to deal with, like, Swampert specifically. Yeah, it's got good physical moves, but the problem is I don't really want to play like Thunder Punch Electros. The meta is already so physical, I kind of just want to spam... You know what the diabolical part about this is? If you play Discharge on Electros, if you don't KO stuff, you will eventually paralyze it. Yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Supercell Slam has problems. But now, Alan, for the future, I would prefer it if you could just make a poke paste. Because it's easier for me to look at. Over, like, typing in this 10-digit code. Across F9 P45. Not tired of him. I have Giraffe and the roll. Did I just type this in wrong, or did you type this in wrong, Alan? What was it? G68 RMF. $9P 45. Yep. For S. Oh god. G68 RMF 9P4S. That happens. Huh. Oh, Alan, you're missing EVs on your Whimsicott and your Venusaur. Mobile Rapiria is hella fun, yeah. Mobile is an interesting one. It just feels like the meta is rather hostile against it right now. Should be a gold string cheese. So I will say a couple of things. It's always risky to play Focus Sash Whimsicott without Protect. Because you really don't want your Sash to be that easily broken. And yeah, so good rule of thumb, if the EV's distribution is yellow and not orange, you're missing one. Like, you can see it very easily on the Whimsicott that you have 32, 32, 1. So you're missing 1 point on Whimsicott, and presumably 1 point on Venusaur too. Hey, Holy. Welcome, welcome. Cute panda you got there. Okay, I will say, if you're playing Melodic, you should be playing either Life Steal or Recover. I wouldn't recommend both on the same team, because you do miss Protect quite a bit. As everyone, we're doing good, but we're fighting with the heat. I don't know how much I like coaching Sneasler when you have only one physical attacker. Yeah, we all love Milo. I still need to get a Melodic plush to recreate my first EUIC team. Because, like, I mean, Coil is a funny tech. Yeah, it's max. Yeah, right, you don't have any special attack either. Like, yeah, Alan, if you're already committing to Focus Sash Whimsicott, you might as well be max special attack for the Boom Blast. From another team? Yeah, fair enough. But I'm just saying like that. I think Dragon Tail is a funny little ladder tech. And okay, I suppose Coil also gives you an attack boost, so it's like bulk up. Man, I wish Supercell Slam didn't cook you if it didn't protect, because Coil Supercell Slam would be very, very funny. Now, I will say the Milotic should either be life steal or recover, but not both. With one. Well, I said it because it's on my screen. What up, Arcano? How we doing, big dog? I think Typhlosion without any priority protection is a bit risky, because the big problem that Typhlosion has without Farigiraf or Tsarina is that it's a massive fucking King Gambit victim. At least 4 protects on the team. I mean, it depends on the team, Atoshi. But yeah, also, I don't know if you heard it, but I think if you're already committing to Focus / Whimsicott, you might want the special attack. But now, I will say, yeah, this team could do with a couple more protects. Like, I mean, if you like Dragon Tail, keep it, but that's a bit of a risky one. Like, one problem that I can see is that you might have trouble into something like Swampert if you don't manage to preserve your Whimsicott. Because your only option into it is to just bring Venusaurs. If you want to bring Electros into a rain matchup, you're all of a sudden in trouble because you don't really deal great damage into it, and Wave Crashes from it will still be threatening you quite a bit. Yeah. I don't know, I probably want to change the Sneasler. Typhlosion is a bit risky. I don't know, how valuable has Venusaur been as a secondary mega option? Yeah, you bring Sun, but that is the part where not having Protect on Whimsicott makes you a little more susceptible to just being outplayed in the long run. Because even the rain teams nowadays also just like to run Sableye with Prankster Rain Dance. And Sableye's Prankster Rain Dance beats Whimsicott Prankster Rain Dance because it's slower. So Venusaur isn't horrible, but yeah, I will say Dragon Tail is a bit of a silly choice. I can see its value because phasing is kind of good in this format. You beat a number of rain teams, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just saying, against a well-piloted rain team, you might struggle. Arch is the only problem. Yeah, like, you only damage into Arch is Venusaur. And I suppose Sneasler, but you need to be really careful with the boosts. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the next team now because Misery is talking. And then I want to get back to team building. Like, now this has turned into a team review session. Like, I really need to make a redeem for that kind of stuff. Because I do think I am disrupting the flow a little bit. Like, I don't know how much people enjoy me yapping. But I feel like I haven't been playing a whole lot because I've been playing Elliot recently. Brother, what is the Sableye? Hello, after team review. Hey, Swim the Tricycle, what up, what up? Soft Sand, 4 attack Garchomp. Wild Wind, Iron Head, Aerodactyl. Fake Out, Swagger, Will-O-Wisp, Anchor. Why not live up Garchomp in this team? Oh god, and Adamant too. Then EQ and so on. I mean, EQ is just nice. I think you always run Earthquake. The question is just, is the 4th slot high horsepower or Ice Punch? Like, yeah, a Life Orb is so valuable. But also in this format, especially because Life Orb gives you so much extra damage, I'd say Jolly Garchomp over Adamant. Yeah, no, I've been saying it. For Worlds, the biggest change to this format isn't any of the Megas added, it is straight up just Life Orb being added. No, it's, look, it's an attack boost, special, it's Adamant. Yeah, well, good thing that we caught it. I also, and on the other hand, I don't think Swampert needs to be Jolly. Because Swampert max speed Swift Swim is already so fast. I think giving it a Jolly nature is a bit overkill. I think you'd rather have the damage. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Michael. That's what I'm saying. Like, stuff like Staraptor and so on is funny. But once people are done playing with the little new toys like Staraptor or Rain and stuff like that, I do think that ultimately Charizard flat stuff became even stronger because you now can run Garchomp. The only thing that changes now is that Charizard isn't safe against Garchomp Rock Slides anymore because of Rock Slide. This Dragonite had Fire Blast on a rain. Like, not even Heat Wave, fucking Fire Blast. That's unhinged. Doesn't even have to be Light of Ruin. Garchomp doesn't really think a Dazzling Gleam. But no, I gotta say, Bright Powder Sableye is kind of maidenless behavior. And it land... Oh no! Not like this. No!
So much pain! So much pain!
As infuriating as possible. Fair enough. Nah, I don't think Recover Sableye is worth it. Your team is not slow-paced enough for that. But now, back to the bullshit that I was building. I heard Orb Chomp might not be great in long-term meta because it loses to King Gambit. What? Who said that? Like, Orb Chomp... The fuck? You one-shot King Gambit, everything with Chomp without... Hey, Cigarette Girl, do you think you can take a look at my team? Yeah, sure. I just wanted to team build. It's an interesting take. Losing to King Gambit specifically is throwing me for a loop, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if that's what he said. Because Rishi is obviously an extremely competent player. He's been doing very well at tournaments recently. Now, I think what makes Chomp so interesting in the long run is just that it completely circumvents the tanky Charizard builds. For what it's worth, yeah. But I do agree that Life Orb Basculegion is extremely scary. Because now you can play Life Orb, Adamant Basculegion and not really lose out on any meaningful damage. So I do think that's an interesting buff to Rain teams. To the point where I'm saying that there's probably going to be variants that yeah, now Charizard would have to be at least 32 HP, 12 defense to even have a shot at surviving that. Or what if I do max defense Zard? Yeah, max defense Zard, 4 HP invested would be like the minimum to even have a shot at surviving, and that is a very, very low chance. That's like 2 rolls. I don't know. He just did. I'm not gonna question it. Still a Scarf Believer since Fish already does enough damage with without Life Orb. Nah, because I think he's been popular since before that started, because he's been doing really well since Champions came out. And then he did... I think he did well at Indie too, because I know he did quite well at NAIZ. Integral Chomp or something? Nah, not really. Chomp is naturally really bulky. Like, I can see a universe where it's not the end-all be-all. It's just that into the current meta it throws a wrench, specifically because the Garchomps have to rethink their EV spreads. Because Life Orb... Life Orb Rock Slide is so threatening. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it just worked out for him. I'm trying not to think about that, I'm just trying to think about the fact that it's going well for me. Because you know how it goes, comparison is the thief of joy. But no, I will say that I do agree that Life Orb Basculation is going to be a menace. But now, as I was saying, I'm just trying to mess around a little bit with these fellas here. No, it's fine. That is just something in the back of my head. Because obviously I noticed that he did a little bit of an explosion. But I am genuinely trying not to look at other streamers' numbers like that. Champions. We could build a really degenerate Rotom here, couldn't we? The Electros is gonna take some work though. The question is, what other support options do I want? I mean, I don't hate Aerodactyl. Like Focus Sash, Aerodactyl, with White Guard, I can see do well. Like a nasty support. I just don't know what Sableye does for this team. I like Aerodactyl because it's another Earthquake immunity. Do I run? There isn't really another Earthquake one to run for this. There isn't really any ground types to run for this. Follow me in live, yeah. I played a similar team. But yeah, Secret Girl, give me a moment. I'm just trying to build my own team. Because I know you posted the replica. I was just trying to team build a little myself. Yeah, I guess I can just change this Aerodactyl. Just big fuck you damage. Do I have the Megastone for this thing? Oh yeah, I think it was in the DLC, wasn't it? Aero Chomp got you to Ultra too. Fair enough. What do I want in the last slot here? Like, I'm genuinely just throwing stuff together. You know what, let's look at the other team in the meantime while I'm just randomly throwing stuff together here. But yeah, Cigarette Girl, are you still around here? So, as I said, I genuinely just wanted to think of my own team building process for a bit. Would it be Earth Eater Ortworm? No, that's a stupid idea. Where is it? I don't even know, bro. Oh, Paulie with the 60 streak, what the hell? Inu. CMP. 5Y09. Did remove weather. Yeah, with Malama yesterday. Only at 1750 though. I will say 3 Trick Room setters is probably too much. Barbary Berry Headrine. And if you want to run Oranguru, you really need a Monarch and Abuse Instruct. Like, Tyranitar is okay, but I do think that you're missing Torkoal. Like, there's a reason why those two are paired with each other so much. Want Zapdos? Zapdos would be very fun. Want a Trick Room and you want Trick Room? Yeah. The Sidra is interesting. I don't think you're that scared of upper hand. Like, you have enough focus Oranguru. So I will say that the Sidra could be Incineroar. And the Tyranitar could be Torkoal. Goblins is that's some maidenless shit. I mean, Mega Camerupt is also interesting, but genuinely you just want something that benefits more from Instruct. And for Instruct to really hurt, you need big spread damage. So Rock Slide is nice and all because of the massive flinch chance, but it doesn't have the insane damage output. Like, yeah, Camerupt, if you want to have an alternative Mega option, Camerupt is interesting. If you want a non-Mega option, Torkoal is really good with Oranguru. But I do think you need a little bit more support for your Mega setter. The good thing about Oranguru is, since it can't flinch, it's not as susceptible to stuff. So I can see Incineroar and maybe some other form of redirection being useful. But yeah, it's definitely replaced the Sidra and Sinistcha on this team. I wouldn't say Ampharos is a great option, to be honest. But yeah, no, I would say you need to focus a little more on how you want to play. Instruct is the kind of thing that requires you to really lean into the playstyle that you want to have. Yeah, Dragalge got so cooked, bro. Mega Dragalge not having adaptability is genuinely so bad. Yeah. But now, there is some things that I changed, especially like a Sash to Sidroy on a team with Tyranitar is a bit of negative synergy that I don't think benefits you a whole lot. Nah. Nah. Can we stick with Dragalge? I mean, you can try it, but it really needed those extra stats. Grandpa for Mega. Grandpa's an interesting option. Instruct Hyper Voice to be hurting. But I will say for something like that, you need a more concrete game plan. But we're also running an ads right now, so I don't know if you can hear me in the first place. Oh yeah, no, that's why I was gone again, because I was like, oh yeah, wait, it's not happening, so I don't know if you can even hear me. But I will say you need a bit more of... I always like to say a big problem in team building is that teams can become a bit unfocused in their strategy. Like, one of the reasons why, for example, Oranguru Incineroar is such an effective lead is that, aside from the fact that Fake Up prevents a lot of dumb stuff from happening, yeah, that's a thing that you can do. If you get your health back to above half, and then it gets put to below half again, it can trigger again. Pokemon was so scared of that interaction that one of the few moves that Galarian Moltres doesn't have that all the other birds have is Roost. Downright horrified of the prospect of Roost Berserk Galarian Moltres. Which to this day I find rather silly. Me, who would never play heal pools. That was one of the first teams that people ran when the Sword and Shield DLC initially came out. Was Rillaboom, Galarian Moltres, Comfy for the priority floral healing in terrain. Did good recovery even to a Dynamax mon. But now I would say, yeah, you need to be a bit more focused on how you want to play this, and you really do need an option that's quite strong. Wait, how? Wait. I need to check something. Oh, okay, now you did the math right. Because I know that Tyranitar gets 10 base speed when it megas, but I wasn't sure if it's going to be 81 or 82. But you actually accounted for that with the 2 speed on Oranguru. So Mega Tyranitar is exactly 1 point slower than your Oranguru. That's neat. But now, if you're scared of, like, Imprison Trick Room, you could do some silly stuff like run... Roar Incineroar. Because you gotta be cooking a little bit of tech with teams like this. Gotta take a page out of Topo's book. Okay, I've played 1 game so far in over an hour of streaming. I'm highly fraudulent right now. Dude, I need to play something with a poison attack, even if it's just casual battles. I need to do some poisoning. Let's do some rain. We're blessing the rains not in Africa. No, I did the math, Bella. The Tyranitar is 1 point slower than the Oranguru after Mega. Because it gets to 81. Not 82. Kangaskhan! Yeah, no problem, Misery. Have a good day at work. Yeah, I think we just go to standard game plan here. Lightly, yeah, Lightly is really stupid good. You fish because of that. I think that's one of the things that might speak in favor of Metagross, is that it can run Psychic Fangs. Whimsicott Garchomp, okay. Into Arch? Okay then. No, no, no. I mean, at least it wasn't Moonblast into my Sableye. That makes my life slightly easier. Yeah, there we go. Moonblast into Sableye this turn. That is still a lot of fucking damage. Earthquake! Citrus berry, of course. No, Mega Garchomp isn't special, by the way. Mega Garchomp Z is special. Again. Another stamina boost, let's go. Another self-earthquake. God damn it, I wish I would have brought Sinistcha here. I'm a little scared now, because we already took so much damage. Because yeah, now Charizard becomes a problem. But if you bring in Charizard, we're still overall okay. Can you kill Pelipper? Yeah, no, you can't really kill Pelipper this turn. But I do want to have... I want to have the ability to reset the weather, I suppose. Immediately. Now I'm gonna try to make a read here. Let's fucking go. Like, if Sableye survives, I just press Rain Dance next turn, and if it doesn't survive, I just bring in Kelly now, and I'm chillin'. Dragon Claw. Interesting. Get ready on the Weather Ball. Okay. We bring Pally back in. And now I can finally E-Shot. E-Shot, Tailwind, and win in more interesting spot. The problem is it doesn't KO Charizard, but Charizard's damage output is so needed now that you have to swap out. So if it is Basque Legion, which I assume it's going to take massive damage. Damn. That did no damage. Reflect doing a lot of work this game, frankly. Okay, we win the Weather Wall. Ichi. And we recover so much health here. Rick Morval kinda cool, not gonna lie. I mean, absolutely. But until you run into like Mega Metagross. Morval is in a really interesting spot. I think team building with it is gonna be genuinely interesting, but not easy. Not by any stretch of the imagination is it gonna be easy. Yeah. Yeah. That's the point where my opponent can effectively just forfeit. Probably get away playing it without Y like an X and Y. Is there? Yeah, I mean, probably. So many different kind of teams. That's nice, Sparks. I'm happy when more stuff gets played. Oh my god! Takeover. I completely missed you were typing in the YouTube chat. I am so sorry. I completely missed that. I forgot to have the chat up for YouTube. It's gone. I need to figure out how to do both chats. That was an interesting game. Yeah, Heatwave. Sure, bro. The match has ended due to a forfeit. Alright. It's a 5-game win streak now, I think. Yeah, no, it's so funny too. I genuinely realized I kept forgetting that Morval was a thing. Morval really keeps being not mentioned in the whole ordeal because there's just so much stuff going around in this. This regulation that is... It's basically just Swampert, Staraptor that people are talking about, Metagross occasionally. But yeah, what does Metagross really do? Huh? Metagross is obviously really good into Sneasler. I suppose it's okay into Gengar, Blaziken. But I think, yeah, it's... So, here's the thing that I was talking about. Like, one of the big reasons that Morval was played as much as it was back in the day was that, especially in 2014 VGC, when it was at X and Y, when we didn't even have all the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Megas, was that it was one of the only answers among the other Megas to Kangaskhan. Because back then, Scrappy and Inner Focus weren't nearly as good as they are today, so Kangaskhan couldn't dodge the Intimidates. And Incineroar wasn't the thing. And yeah, now with less Mega Kangaskhan in like a meta like that, it also kind of hurts the viability of Mawile. Sash Blaziken rather than Mega. That's an interesting statement. What up, Sibons? Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Quick ad break and then we'll be right back. Alright, sorry I'm back. Yo, Nidofu, thanks for the follow. Sorry I was AFK when it happened. Yeah, I was scrolling Twitter and something very funny has been brought to my attention. Mega Metagross can use Grass Knot to deal with Swampert. And because Grass Knot is a contact move, it gets boosted. it gets boosted by Tough Claws. Oh yeah, right. Someone played Serge Blazik in Wreckage. I remember that, just not the details. Oh my god! Leave me alone!
Leave me alone and try to team build here!
I just need to see something. Does special attack dropping nature Swampert still one-shot still get one-shot? Meta Gross. Mega. Or do you just run a speed dropping nature on it? Which would be slightly insane. You here to battle. Septal had Drake, who would be a lot better. Yep. But it at least has Earth power now, so that's cool. Also, yo, the Laminate Candy Wallet. What up? Dragon Spam is high for Septal. A Trick Room sucks. Hard Trick. It's not great. You can do some funny stuff with it. But yeah, Septal has never been like a top tier contender. I don't know, you gotta ask him. What up, Fizz? We're about to have a viewer best of 3 with event. So that's about to be fucking awful. Strongest mon in the game to topsy-turvy. Overheat. I mean, yeah, I guess Leaf Storm. Leaf Storm Septal is okay. Like, if we're talking mega options, it's probably just Zard Y. Like, genuinely, if we're including mega options in this, it's probably Zard Y. Which is such a boring answer, but that's just what this format is. Yeah, no, but the Septal is genuinely an interesting spot. Pyroar. Pyro is an option. Wait, why Floette? The Floette doesn't have anything that drops it. Like, for Topsy-Turvy, Zard Y's bait speed is 100 though. Okay, and? Is there, you know, that's actually a more valid point. That thing is in fact everywhere. Non-issue, yeah. Cerulege. So you lead Cerulege. And annoy the living daylights out of me. No screens is going to be a fucking nightmare here. Hey Giacomo. I can make one. I just changed the team. I went from Scissor to Golden Go. Gardevoir now, so yeah. Alright, Boots Master. It's just hot. It's in Talon on the team, so I might want to avoid Fire Mega, okay. I mean, I don't know what team you're running, so I couldn't really consider that. You Mega here. Really? Skill issue. Shadow Ball Gardevoir. Could be a problem. Yeah, you don't swap. Watch me miss Make It Rain. Yeah, it's also -1. But yeah, Giacomo, if you remind me after this match, I can show the team again. This is just a very early build. This is basically version 1.1, but I've been having a lot of fun on ladder with it. No. It just works, chat. It just works. I miss the walking spaghetti monster so much. I'm going to assume that it's triple axle, but... Well, nah, Bitter Blade will actually kill me. What am I doing? Knock off. Oh! It's not Protean! Oh, for fuck's sake! And there's the bulk. Fuck off! I was hoping that I could redirect that shit. Oh lord. So we have to assume Sash here. It's fine. Yeah. That's how it works. Otherwise I wouldn't be making the play. Need help building a team? We might be able to provide the help for that. Yep. Bulk up. Wanna get my +1 defense before I start debuff cycling. I mean, now it's back to neutral, which I suppose is fine. That's 1. Lynch couldn't move. That's 2. I mean, to be fair, Cerulege just straight up doesn't get through Staraptor here. Huge damage. I mean, yeah, Icy Wind Mega Gengar is absolutely fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that inherently. There's a lot of Pokemon that can benefit from that. It's a fast Icy Wind. Super Fang Mouse. Fresh, I will oblige. How about them, Mudkits? What about them? Mega Swamp. Mega Swampert is good. I have a Mega Swampert team too. I think it's just nice to have another Pokemon that is actually a ground type. Okay, it's probably gonna be Super Fang this time around then, huh? Yep. Any Vile Coal? You mean Vile Plume? I might be in a bad spot now. Oh, nice. Himalatos. Welcome, welcome. Right. I was contemplating sacking the mouse. Ah, fuck off. Let's do Shadow Ball. Easy. Yeah, now I don't have my Intimidate anymore. That sucks. We do. It did amazing things for me in 2024. Okay. I was hoping to catch a Super Fang, to be honest. Okay, I am faster, that's very important. Damn. So, +4 Make It Ring could just KO that thing through... Friend Guard. It's good to know. Bulk up. Yeah. Neoscarada, wait. Fuck. What the fuck? +1, bitch. +1 makes sense. Over Kasib. Why cover opponent HP? It's not on purpose. Do I cover the opponent's HP? Yeah, I changed the camera yesterday when I was playing a different game. I forgot that it's still there. Alright, as long as I don't get crit by a Shadow Sneak, it's fine. Yeah, it is usually on the top left. I just forgot. I genuinely just forgot. Bedacht, unbedacht. Button at all times, so true. Considering that this is +2, this is still pretty reasonable damage, actually. VGC event. Oh yeah, right, someone asked for the paste. Web's going okay. We're just, honestly, we're not doing a lot of battles today. I did 2 ranked battles so far today. You know where you misplayed? I also don't know why you pressed sucker. I really fucking don't. Should never be sucker in this situation. But yeah, this is the version it was just now. I just replaced the the scissor with Golden Go. Controller on. Yeah, sure, whatever. The funny thing is, even then, Sinister would have survived the turn though. Because you Shadow Sneak first. I use up the Colbur where you have the reduced damage. And... then Knockoff also does less damage, so Sinister survives the turn. Orb Scissor. M Scissor has better bulk, but Lorp Scissor does more damage. Like, Life Orb Scissor pretty consistently one-shot Sylveon. Which is something that Mega Scissor doesn't. Like, yeah, I can just showcase the calc here real quick. So this is the Mega Scissor calc. And this is the Life Orb Scissor calc. It goes from a very unlikely roll to a guaranteed one-hit KO. Which team is your favorite right now? I mean, it's still early. This is like the first... I've only played 2 teams in this regulation so far. So it's a bit early to tell. Like right now I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun and build an Electros team. With Dango, any changes other than swapping the 2? Yeah, I just swapped the 2. Like, I'd also play Life Orb on both, because now with Make It Rain, getting the overheat treatment and dropping by 2 stages, it's even more important that you get maximum damage out of the opportunities that you have of attacking with it. Oh yeah, right, enjoy Bedacht. Jolly Diaclaw. As is, but Lord might drop my shit. I mean, what is the EV spread on your Sylveon? Because I honestly don't know what spreads the Sylveon are running. I mean, yeah, sure. Tell me, Bootsmaster. Wait, who wanted me to look at the team? Like, I'm sorry, I was in the middle of a best of 3, but oh yeah, Malatos. Malatos, are you still here? $15.20. That is a lot. I might not care though. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming yeah. Oh, you did the poke paste. Yeah, I mean, you're banking that you're not getting a scalp burned on that one. 37.5 is still a pretty reasonable chance to KO. Frostless. I swear, isn't there some bulk you're running on Aurora Frostless? You're new on double, so I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Jolly Rocket, that is reasonable. Adamant Diaclaw. Oh yeah, right, Life Orb Prim is now a thing again, that's funny. I will say, Pelipper is a bit of an odd one on this team. You don't really benefit from double weather here. The only thing that really benefits from it is, I suppose, Primarina offensively. Technically can Gambit defensively. Your bulky slow mons. It's a bit of an odd one, especially without healing. Like, I wouldn't be playing Calm Mind Life or Primarina necessarily. Not at the last move slot. Yeah, it's also something I'm kind of iffy about. Like, the team seems alright, but obviously the EV splits are very much, okay, I don't know how to EV this stuff, so I'm just doing max stuff, which is fine if you're new. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying all the time. I just will say 32 HP, 32 special attack on Life Orb, Calm Mind Primarina looks just wrong. Do not show. Yeah, fair enough. For each poke. Yeah. Like, for example, you also really wouldn't be running max special attack, max speed Citrus Berry Pelipper. That's a sash set. I mean, to be fair, Calm Mind isn't really a primary strategy with that, it's just a way to punish passive plays. I mean, there's some shenanigans going on. It's definitely strong, but it's not the easiest thing to pilot in the world. With Primarina, but scared of Giraffe at the same time. Yeah, Throat Spray is gonna be an interesting one. Throat Spray Sylveon, I think, would actually be really good right now. Hey Van, hi, I'm new to Pokemon VGC. How do stats work? All the Pokemon already maxed out, or do you need to breed and train? You don't need to breed. There is a way to train. It's actually very, very straightforward. Throat Spray Como-O. God damn it. Right, Throat Spray Como-O was a thing. Event, homie, I love you. You're a degenerate. Yeah, so basically, I don't know, like, do you... The game actually does a very good job of just showing you. Thanks for the follow, Vam, appreciate it. But also, yeah, remember, fellas, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow. You can see when I go online again. And you get some follow emotes out of the whole ordeal. But yeah, basically, the way it goes is that if you can transfer Pokemon over from Pokemon Home, if you have that. Or you just go to the ranch and recruit stuff. Like, you have one free recruitment every 22 hours. $20 hours, 0 minutes. I'm gonna wait a minute now before I do that. But, if you the IVs, the IVs are maxed out, but if you know what EV spreads are, the EVs still work the way they've always had. Where you go into the Pokemon training or into the boxes, you pick a Pokemon like, for example... Ayo! Mild Spice with the 62 months! How many months is this? No, 62. But yeah, basically, the stat points here on the left, you can just pick and choose those. Like, for example, you want... Yeah, we remove the thing. But yeah, this is the menu where you train them.
I sentence you to touch grass!
Yo. What up, Harry? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, IVs are... So basically, IVs are always at 31. There is no way to manipulate IVs. They're always set to 31, which doesn't really make a difference most of the time. It's a little bit of a buff to fake, to foul play, and trick room teams can't run minimum speed. And you just, if you are familiar with Pokemon Showdown, this basically just works the same as the slider, where you just pick how many points you want to invest into each individual stat. Yeah, like, you pick the EVs here, and the funny thing is Pokemon Champions gives you one more point to distribute. You can pick the ability here, which in case of Electros is only one, and then the stat alignment, which in the actual games is called Nature's. You can also pick freely, it just costs victory points, and then you can also just pick and choose your moves freely. Each move just comes with the cost of like 250 victory points. It's super straightforward, and it makes every Pokemon from like a previous game usable. From Temtem. Yeah, I heard Temtem tried to be a competitive monster catcher game. 5k hours, Jesus! There's only so much. Yeah, no. I always say like a Pokemon competitively, at its core, is a. Oh god, we have an ad break coming up. If you get hit by ads, just say so. But Pokemon at its core is a very simple game, but the sheer volume of information that you're being bombarded with makes it complicated. Just gonna use that opportunity to get some water. Oh god, my hands. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's slow. Even though I understand, like, basic attack stats, normal special attack, speeds and stuff, I just don't know which Pokemon are fast or slow. Yeah, that is basically something I'm always saying. At the start, you just have to work through so much data, which is what makes it feel rough. But the good thing is that you can look that kind of stuff up. There is a lot of good resources, and I always say that the important parts about learning Pokemon is... Welcome back. The important part about learning all of that stuff is learning how to ask the right questions is something I'm always very adamant about. Because the most important thing at the start is not whether you win or lose. It's what you learn out of it, and that you actively think about the games that you play. Because I always say it's better to have a fewer number of games where you actually do the proper analysis after, and tried to analyze them and figure out where the mistakes lied that you made. And also, if there's something that you just don't know, just ask ahead. Like, there's a good number of people like me that I'm a serial yapper, and I am what I like to call an analyst at heart. Where honestly, I'd rather talk about the game than actively play it myself at this point. So I'm always more than happy to answer any question that you have. I also always say, you should never be... Yo, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it. But I'm always like, do not be afraid to ask any stupid questions. I'd rather you ask like 5 stupid questions than potentially not ask one that actually matters because you're afraid it's a bad question. Like, it's as long as people aren't trying to troll me, I'm very receptive to help people out. How do you win if I suck? You just keep slowly improving. You keep slowly improving by earnestly looking at the mistakes you made and figure out what went wrong. And you just keep going. Because the first step to being good at something is that you first have to be bad at something. Because no one starts out being genuinely good at something. That's not how it works. Ha! Thought you got me with that one. YouTube channels popping up. Yeah, I know. I need to upload stuff on YouTube, man. I really need to upload more stuff on YouTube. I'm slacking so hard on that one. But now back to what I was on about. Okay, I'm trying to come up with some bullshit here. So this is gonna be a choice Scarf God of War. Lore, Garchomp. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Rotom. Rotom might actually be a support option. So it could be Leftovers, it could be Citrus Berry. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl gets the Focus Sash. I genuinely don't know what I want in the last slot, though. I think I need a Fire type. Is it just Zard Y? Yeah, all the Rotoms and Willows. The only difference is like the form specific move. The only difference is like Rotom Mo can learn Leaf Storm, Wash can learn Hydro Pump. Other than that, they all learn the same moves. Delphox. I don't love Delphox for that. Because Delphox is a little more reliant on setup. I think if you don't have Nasty Plot, the Delphox, you're playing it wrong in this format. Just do Incin. Incin? I don't think Incin fits on a team like this, dude. Search. I was contemplating Arcanine. Or do you just run Rotom Heat and take slightly more damage from the discharges? Yeah, there's no legendaries in the game. For now. There's no legendaries at all. I'm not running Volk on this team. Is it Rotom Heat? Is it like Rotom Heat and then I run Serena with... Yeah, maybe. Floette the legendary? No. Eternal Flower Floette is more like Blood Moon or Saluna. Kind of when. Right now, so we had Regulation MA until like earlier this week, until the 17th. And then they just added more. So it's not like the pool got swapped and more like things just got added. Running on Tross. The Mega Stone. I'm gonna make this thing special. I guess Serena isn't horrible in this. Does priority blocking. Do I have a... I have a Rotom Heat, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna throw something together, and I'm just gonna test some games. I suppose that would be at others. Yep. Like, yeah, we're genuinely just throwing stuff together. Oh, wait, no. Elephant? Nah. Yeah, Power Whip, Triple Axle. Fuck do I run on Serena in this format? U-turn. Slap Grimsnell on it. Nah, this is a pretty aggressive team. Yeah, like for now, we don't... Okay, then, we don't know exactly how Champions is gonna work in the long run because we're at the start. But the assumption is that, like, this year, like, for the duration of, like, at least the end of the year, where they're probably just gonna add stuff. I think it might take until we actually get to the Winds and Wave season before they remove anything, potentially. So after 1 HP in a rank match and then an opponent forfeited, that was clutch. That's hype. It's always fun when that happens. Yeah. Again, a lot of this stuff is just speculation. Because at the end of the day, the genuine answer to all of that is that we don't know. Okay. Will-O-Wisp is fine. I think... Do I want Electro-Web? Potentially, yeah. Electro-Web, Will-O-Wisp, Overheat. Yeah, then, like, I don't know how, when you got into champions like that, but until the day it actually, we still didn't know the changes to regular that Reg MB was gonna bring until it was out. Nice one, Amani. It's destiny. MB is the world's format, yeah, Bella. Almost missed it. Only ever misses when it matters, so true, but... Just what it is. We'll win another Worlds. Crazy. What do you mean another? Wolfie's Raichu was Assault Vest. That's the only one that won Worlds. Bucket Discharge. Thunderbolt. Detect and Grass Knot, because fuck Swampert. No Giga Drain for sustain. Giga Drain doesn't do any fucking damage! Yeah, we're keeping this super simple. Gonna be special Raichu X, probably, yeah. Okay, I just randomly threw this together. Alright, I need to change the Gardevoir. Oh god. Right, so we're not Trace, we're gonna be Telepathy. Moonblast, Psyshock. Wait, does it get Trick? Dang it. Alright, let's test this in some casual battles and see how it feels and what I'm missing. Alternatively, do you all want to do a viewer lobby so I just test this team out? Oh god, not Chip! Not this nerd! I mean, sure. Looking forward to it. Now I'm just trying to get through Scarlet. Well, I want to use and try and champions a recruit every day until I have a nice pool of Pokemon. Fair enough, yeah. What the fuck, what the fuck? Of people is too... It depends. I think most people that really care about champions play doubles. Because the official circuit is exclusively like the double battles. So go put the code in your casual... You literally said casual. After this one. Also, look at this shit. The first thing we play is an Electro's Mirror. That's just fucking crazy. Casey's evil? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I care about priority here? Not necessarily. Yeah, Gardevoir is great into Staraptor. Rigged based on your megas. I'd believe it. What up? Welcome to the chat, Cobius. What the fuck? Yes, you are odd. Yeah, but the problem is your electric type moves are either Thunder Punch, which doesn't deal enough damage. Muddy fucking water. Oh lord. Oh lord. Yeah, Wild Charge, which is recoil. Supercell Slam, which comes with its own set of problems. Right, true. Yeah, but you need terrain for that. And because Electros is levitating, it doesn't even get the boost. So you still don't do the full damage. Like the terrain boost, not the rising voltage boost. I know that doesn't work like that, but it's still not ideal. I know it can. Oh lord. How heavy is Electros? Oh god damn it. Not again. Yeah, aggressive is 100 base power. Base Retro is Lightning Rod, yep, that's why we're not pressing anything here. That was ugly. How's the games going? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Takeover. I was a bit absent-minded myself. But the games have been alright. We haven't really played a whole lot. We looked through teams, we yapped about the game. And I just built a little bit of a funny little team with Electros. But yeah, LB wants to play? Sure. Not casual, private. I'm gonna make a lobby now. Feel free to enter. So yeah, it really, really fucking is. Wait, can I check the teams? Like, I know you can't edit in this, but can you? Alright, there's the Goldango. 21 HP, 3 defense, max special attack modest, 9 special defense, 1 speed. Okay, appreciate the takeover. Yeah, it really is. It just barely doesn't one hit KO. Yeah. Wild Tango EVs. I'm gonna be honest, Kobius, I just took the EVs that the Goldango had from when I transferred it. Wait, is that ULB? I don't want people cutting in queue now. But yeah, those are just the ones that I had on the Goldango from like whatever the fuck I was using back in Scarlet Violet. Oh, you can stay in the lobby. You can stay in the lobby. I'm just trying to have things go in order. Hello? Hello? No. Who was Link? Was it you, Shiny Master Alex? Yeah, I guess if LB isn't here, I can play against you first. Spent 80k on trying to recruit Grimmsnarl. Haven't seen him on there. Yeah, trying to get a specific Pokemon here is gonna get worse and worse the more you're trying to... Nah, apparently Teiko didn't get it. So, Kobe's for reference, I'm dual streaming, so I'm replying to a YouTube shadow. Haven't seen one there. Yeah. Alright, we got the people in here. Alright, Alex, you're up first. Or ferry tickets. What can I say here besides fuck my stupid Chungus life? Nah, it's all good, LB. Oh, here's the Raptor. Do you not have any of the other Pokemon games take over? Like, if you had any of the Switch games, it would be easy to get a Grimmsnarl. Wait, is Grimmsnarl not in ZA? I genuinely don't know. upcoming match. I mean, we could. I just have to make an OTS of this team in the first place. Yeah. Electros? Electros, yep. That's not a thing in this game, man. That's just a shiny Charizard. I wish I could, but I'm playing against viewers and the first thing I run into is Mono Dragon. Masters with Solo Malamar, crazy. Because if push comes to shove, you can always trade. That killed Gudra? The fuck? If push comes to shove, you can always trade on Pokemon Home. Life Orb is. Life Orb is truly one of the items of all times. I want to scout for Scarf Dragon. So I just want to see if it's slower or faster than my Aerodactyl. I'm gonna share my team redeem because I turned it off. I turned it off when Champions came out. Because I just didn't want to spend all the VP at the start. Now I could put it back in. Put on Dragalge. Now, then did you maybe mix it up with Monster Hunter Stories 3 when... Birdie, jeez. Anti-Dragon flinches. Not like this, bro. Not like this! You read that wrong. Oh yeah, no, you thought it was review? Because it's not about the review, it's about playing the fucking thing. Maybe it's from Scarlet. Oh yeah, right, you could change types. Yeah, but that was with the terrestrialization mechanic, but that didn't change how the Pokemon looked until you did it. Wish I could see my natures in here. Oh yeah, right, OTS is for fucking natures now. Hey Nathan. Hello, hello. Yeah, let me actually do this one real quick. 29246017. So, I mean, yeah, take over. If it really doesn't work out, we can try and do something through Pokemon Home. Alright, LB's the next one, unless you're still snacking. What you mean illegal? Life Orb, Rough Skin. Claw. Okay, ready to play, LB? I guess not. That's you? Yeah, can you wait a bit, Diego? Because I'm trying to do this in order. So I'm doing this in order of the redeem, so I guess Chip is next. Because the order would be LB, then Chip, but LB isn't here right now, so we're playing Chip first. Which means I have to finish this OTS real quick. Wait, did you do it with Open Nature's Chip? Because that's what we gotta do nowadays. Whatever, then I'm not gonna do Nature's either. Makes my life slightly easier. Last one is Serena. Sure, I'm gonna update the thing to auto include nature if you ask me. Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, tragic. Okay. Okay, Chip. Against the paste. Again, I appreciate that everyone wants to play. I'm just trying to get things sorted. Anchor disabled, sunny day, sable eye. Ow, my neck. Sinister, real smooth. Can I just brute force this fellow? It's not impossible. Yeah. Heading to bed. Yeah, thanks for watching then. Remember to stop by again if you have any questions. Hey Jokery. Elliot's been fun. Yeah, the Sinister doesn't have... Perfect. I don't want to lose the scarf here, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. A friend of mine was also talking about Midsummer in Sweden. Yeah, there's the Rage Potter. How much? Oh, the Electros is faster than the Garchomp. Yo, Tricycle, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, it doesn't have EQ. I don't want to sauna perkele. Okay. +1 special attack. This is how the bullshit starts. That's a Hyper Beam. I think Garchomp might want to swap. Wow, really? That's surprising. Hyper. Come on. Cringe. My goal is to learn all the curse words. Classic. Oh, it is Sizzle. Hold on. Okay, sure, whatever, bro. Torele. That did fucking nothing. Okay, single targeted Q. I guess Buckbird into Gardevoir was fine. Lord baby. Alright, Diego, now it's your turn. GG's trip. Yeah, I'm not really running all that stuff. So just hit it. Yep. Shut up. That was a really ugly lead for me into Electros. You redeemed the best of 3, so we can do a best of 3. What is the code? Oh yeah, right. I typed the room code in. But I didn't pin it. What's your name, Diego? Trying to remember. Like, if your in-game name and your Twitch name don't align, please do remind me. Who's who? Because I'm trying to do things in order here. Like, is it Pato or is it Helio? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Takeover, if you're still here. I keep forgetting to keep the YouTube chat up. But yeah, no, you can trade. Yeah, you can trade with the mobile version, Pato. Okay. Do you have an open team sheet, Diego? I need to get the extension that lets me have both chats in at once. Because right now I'm struggling. Trying to go into this without speed control might be a little sus. Hey, Pain. Yeah, I think if you just try to charm, he dies. Fuck! To change the battle music after this battle, I can, sure, whatever. Paralysis on the whimsical would be funny. Please. Oh shit out here.
Cool. Please die.
Of course. Actually. Yeah, there's a queue. We're having an open lobby. And there's a bunch of people in the queue right now. That's fine. Like, do you protect you? I guess that's the part where I should really playing Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Yeah, we have fewer battles. Withdraws it. I mean, yeah, if you want to give up the +2, sure. Life team. Good God, this game is pissing me off. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, yes, the Raptor without any boost is not nearly as scary. And ranked to get a quick win after losing, and guess what? Another Electros? That would be really fucking funny. Scop. Die! Hey Damon, how are you? I'm doing good. Just struggling with the heat. Okay, so here's a turn that's gonna look a little weird, but I'm gonna Earthquake this turn. Because if this is Roost the Raptor, then the Earthquake hits. I mean, assuming this the Raptor's faster than my guard jump, which might also be a little troll on my end. It is, and we don't have AC here. You notice? What crimes? Illinois, nice. Running into you. Okay. Smoke that bitch. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. This is annoying. And we did a best of 3, so we gotta play more games anyways. I believe. Who is Helio? Small on VGC tour, nice. How many people played in the tour?
Sneeze.
What the hell? Hooray. Yeah, I feel like I let my Electros be a little too frail. Ah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the white herbo. There's the sash. Nice crit.
Fucking why?
Is this the same game from like 20... What the fuck? No? Okay. Rough skin. -1. Just combat. It didn't kill. Really fucking something. Double para. Let's fucking go. Like, I didn't get any discharge para so far. It's been about time. What up, Crazy Fox? Withdraw Sneasler. The Sin's just sure, whatever, bro. I think I still lose this. Let's fucking go. I mean, to be fair, that would have just been a protect anyways. Don't really care too much about that. Less faint. I am Scarf Gardevoir, dude. Quick attack! What? Quick attack! Yeah, I still win on Para. Using Tyrantrum. That's some bullshit. How do you fit that on Staraptor? What the fuck do you not have? Alright, events turn. Just trying to keep less. Who's Helio? No. That was a weird game. Why the how the fuck do you even fit that on them on? Do you not have roots? Do you not have protect? Oh my god, we're playing this shit again. Suck a dick, event. I get the rune code. It's in the pin. Read. And some mobile. Well, sucks for you. Anyways, I mean, if you want, we can just chain. We can just turn one FF and run something else. You just thought it's hidden interesting. Life Orb Clangorous Soul. What in the maidenlessness? Oh, thanks for the 10. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Nice. Fuck off. Remember, Metagross is now in the building. Nice. Okay. Wait, you're not Intimidate! Also, by the way, event, in an OTS, you are supposed to put the base form, by the way. Is this Hypercutter? Sinovich. Oh yeah, I can't hear me. What am I saying? It wasn't even a crit. Fuck. Lemau? Man! Hmm. Dude, Mega's craft is just so fucking weird. Ah, no swap. Of course I crit my own Rotom. But Swampera? I can't believe you stayed in with that shit. But yeah, now Mega's craft is in a weird spot right now. This is genuinely so annoying. Finally get something. That's a pain in the ass.
Takes way too long for best of 3.
Genuinely curious how much that's gonna do. You did sucker punch, oh lord. That is such a care goddammit ass matchup. You wanna know when to get off this game? When you get double parried by discharge. Yeah, this is something I've done to someone earlier, huh? Hey, Cherish. Go E-Speed. Right, I'm gonna discharge my own Rotom here, that's dumb. It's -1 damage, what the hell? It's 1. Catch typing.
Come on! I would have gotten the para.
Wait, what?
Come!
Game.
Nah! It survived that!
Come on, give it a full para.
Shut the fuck up, Arcana. You are not paying me enough to have this kind of tone.
The fuck out of my face, event. Exactly. That's the problem. If you want to run your mouth, it's gonna cost you at least $4.99 a month. Stop it. Just stop it. I mean, weird of you to admit that in public, but more power to you. It's $5.99. What is the Raptor team? You've been... I think we updated that for exclamation mark team and it should give you the code. Yeah, it sounds like a you problem, okay, no? But now when it comes to drops like that, it's probably either Mega Dragonite or a dragon. The fuck else versus Draco in this format? A Chaludon, I suppose, but that has negative synergy. Yes. Esquignon, thanks so much for the follow. I'll go seek citizenship in Jamaica. Your dad is from there. Oh yeah, right. This thing can't do turn 1 Gale Wing shenanigans against me. Could be Flare Blitz though. Die kleine Hidde Geburt, siehst du. Oh god, I had to think of that one SNL sketch of the family going to church in Jamaica. Genuine question to Arcana. Do you understand the Jamaican accent? Does that shit be wild and... It is, but it's also unintelligible to me. Bro. Wait, how fast is this fucking ape? Nah, no. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, Mom. Okay, but you still understand. Cool, man. What is bro doing? Communicating. I need a different fire type though. Rotom is on Giga Fraud Watch. Hello? Nah, I refuse, Potter. Surely you're not rage quitting in a viewer battle like that. Like, yeah, nah, oh, I hope not. That, I mean, you don't know. Powering hamster got tired. True. So true. Can I try to preserve Serena here? Probably not. But Guardy's gonna go hard here. For short compared to the past two. It's a good question. We're probably just gonna get a 2-month season for the other one. Pardon? That is an insane selfie queue. 150 base power. Electro's my gold. Game to troll. Yeah, imagine. Had to stay on one. But yeah, it is weird that it's like, it's basically exactly 3 weeks. I have no clue what the rationale is. Unless they're gonna fit 3 seasons into Reg MB here for some reason. I'll be honest, I'm not even gonna question it. No. The reg is gonna stay the same. And we're not gonna get reg MC at Worlds because this regulation lasts until September 2nd. It just means that either we're going to have a really, really long season from July until the end of August or another short seasons. Yeah, like the regulation we know lasts until September 2nd. Dude, who the fuck is Helio? Who in chat is Helio? Where are you? Is the internet genuinely that bad? Bro, in the middle of pissing me off. Nah, that is genuinely insane. Can't click properly.
Nice Yamcha. If they disconnect, they can reconnect, thankfully. Alright, does anybody else want to play? What, huh? I'm doing a viewer lobby. I thought that's a perfectly normal question. But yeah, if you are just not around, have to hit the hay soon. Fair. We're doing viewer battles, yeah. Just wanna get one more game in before midnight. Viewers versus me. I don't care enough about spectating you all. Fall of... Who had the bigger fall of Invincible versus Hunt? I mean... Honestly, hard to say. Mostly because Hunter shouldn't even be on that. You need to have been up at some point before you can have a fall off in the first place. My new I like Staraptor. I'm equipped and ready. I love the stupid fucking bird. I think the format genuinely, it doesn't change that much. Oh, thanks, Casey. I mean, now, if I want to spectate viewers, I'm gonna try and organize a tournament soon while the mobile launch is still new. Just a matter of when, because I kind of fucked up on the timing. But I do think the biggest problem that the format has is that it just doesn't change all that much. The most impactful change to this format, from Rec MA to this format, is the introduction of Life Orb. Because ultimately, the new megas aren't that crazy. The only one that can really make a big difference is Mega Metagross, and that one not having access to Heavy Slam does lose something. But and if I want to spectate viewers versus viewers, I'd rather just do it in a tournament kind of sense. But now, honestly, Arcana, it is always 2x KO. It is genuinely always just 2x KO. By virtue of the game having so much anticipation since its first launch. And then taking forever to come out. And then just having this weird little identity crisis. Of like, oh, who the fuck is this game for? You have simplified inputs and some of the most fucked up gameplay, alongside the fact that apparently people really don't like tag fighters. So honestly, for how it's doing now, 2x KO is genuinely the biggest fall-off in the FGC. Yeah, it's been in development hell for 10 years, and it's genuinely just, it's showing. It is quite evidently, apparently showing how much this game had to struggle, because it should have been a fucking slam dunk. Yeah, no. Again, I will admit that I'm a bit of a parrot, but yeah, no. Who is that game for? Is a genuine question. But I'll be very honest. Whether 2XKO lives or dies, it makes me no difference. Invincible versus. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just on 2XKO for that one because it depends on like how you measure the fall off. Because the reaction to Project L announcement back in the day versus 2XKO is like, for the one thing people were extremely hyped, the other one's like, who's it for? 2XKO is the League of Legends fighting game. They have a 3-person bracket. We're doing fewer battles right now, but no one really jumped in here, so I think we're just done for the night. But yeah, I'm doing more viewer battles these days. Just because it's fun to experiment a little bit. I was gonna join. I mean, I guess we can do one last one. If you want to, we can do one last one. Hey, Geeklux. I'll have it. I'm sorry, we're gonna do one more. It's midnight here. It's way too hot. I just want to take a shower so badly. I want to take a shower and I want to try to get some sleep. Was 4, but someone DQ'd. Jesus. Yeah, but not okay, I think the core of the argument just boils down to expectations, because the hype, the anticipation for 2XKO was a much bigger one than Invincible Versus. Like, to me, Invincible Versus was always doomed to end up being a Discord fighter real quick, so that fall off doesn't surprise me as much. Regalgia can be good. Theoretically, sure. It's just so criminally low on... But yeah, no, as I said, like, if we just compare raw numbers, yeah, obviously 2XKO is gonna look worse, but 2XKO was always going to be the weaker performing game from the get-go. Regenerator isn't a bad ability, but it's just hard to really properly utilize. If Amoongus was in the game, I think Mega Regalgia would actually be a bit better. Because you have Incineroar to cover for the Psychic weakness, and you have other Pokemon to cover for the Psychic weakness. Arch, Raichu, Mammoth? The fuck am I looking at, man? I mean, only one Mon can hold the Sash, I suppose. Dude, do I even bring Electros here? It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fraud.
I'm sorry that you had to find out like that. The fuck?
Into Guardy.
Well. You can't kill me now. Because you died with triple X, so from... Yeah. This is genuinely so fucking funny. Shizzle on my rizzle, Master Drizzle.
It's actually Raichu X. Okay. Okay?
Were you there in Daniel's even he showed occasion attacks a showdown of what, the bracket? No.
Wait, what the? How fat is that Raichu? That motherfucker just tanked an earthquake.
Didn't shout for the... Oh.
Brother, really? Damn.
No, 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 no. That's fine.
Oh yeah, right. The Vanguard, the Vanguard anti-cheat is fucking obnoxious. Moonblood to Dazzle. I think I should change Aura Sphere to Dazzle. I forgot that Aerodactyl is faster. How silly of me. I mean, then I just threw this team together in a jiffy. I just wanted to try some this Quake bullshit. And that's just the result of it. Fake out. Ice shard, yeah. Yeah, I should put in a lot of work. Electros! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's fine, it's GG. Electros, it needs work, but it's funny. It's a silly little goose. But I think, unfortunately, as much as I just want to run haha bullshit Disc Quake, I think Electros is better suited towards slower teams. Like, I genuinely wish that thing had parabolic charge. Yeah, no idea why that wasn't the play last turn. On a sand team? Doubt it. Sand plays very differently. The only synergy is that you can Earthquake next to it. That's about it. Oh my golly gosh. Hey, Haru. Guten Abend, Helios. How did you know that we accept the German in here? On the first message, that's kinda sus. Finally playing interesting teams. Yeah, but only because you weren't here. And now that you showed up, Haru, we are leaving. Good night! Aren't even running Earthquake? Nah, you are running Earthquake on thing. Archer on turn 2. Now you know why. Hey, Anxiety. Welcome, welcome. Now you know what it was, Django. I was like, oh, you kind of screwed yourself because I didn't have to. You have to remember, triple Axel is a contact move. So if you triple Axel into my Garchomp, you KO yourself after the first hit, so I'd never had a reason to swap. So my Garchomp was incredibly safe. Says you live in Vienna. Damn, someone actually reading in here. That's crazy. No, it's all good. I just tried to be a little cheeky. I hope it didn't sound the wrong way. I was like, the moment that you were down to like one round of triple Axel chip, Mioscarada stopped being a threat to Garchomp. How on earth do you have so much VP? It's very simple, Esrenan. I don't spend a lot. I basically played only Como O. I basically only played the Como O team last season. I don't really spend anything on the recruitment, and I don't need to spend all that much on training. And I transfer most of my mons from Pokemon Home, and I stream this game basically every day. So that's how it happens. Battle Pass? I mean, I didn't get the premium Battle Pass last season, Alan. That didn't really do all that much. But the Battle Pass also helps. Like, obviously, the point grid isn't impacted by the premium Battle Pass, actually. You're right about that one. Finish building your teams, not sure my last slot though. I guess I'll need to test what I'm weak against. Yeah, that's how it goes. But nah, Haru, I'm done for tonight. I'm just... doing my current team. Wait, what are we talking about? Last players when I ally switch my head into the obvious sleep powder slot. Nah, I've said already that that was the last game for the night, Haru. Like, even if you weren't banned from CTS games... I wouldn't be playing you right now. I gotta ask though, Helios, did you play Hearthstone back in the day, or does the HS stand for something else? It's funny because, fun little trivia bit. Back when I started streaming in 2016, I was actually starting with Hearthstone. Didn't even have a capture card back then, so I just streamed from my PC. I loved that game so much. But then it changed. On mobile, my phone keeps going to sleep and then kicks you out of the lobby. Yeah, that is a weird glitch. The fact that you're still going to sleep mode, I really wish they would change that. Because it happens on Switch too that you go dark and it goes into sleep mode. But like, you don't go into sleep mode, but things go dark. The fact that it still does the anti-screen burn thing for that is really, really bullshit. Yo, Jokermice, thanks for the follow. In general, everyone should make sure to be following the channel if you aren't so already, because we are about to end the stream. Like, again, I tried my best. We did a lot of, like, team review stuff. I'm gonna make, like, a dedicated command for it and anything, but I'm always happy to help you out with the teams, but we're going to continue this whole ordeal tomorrow. Already at 2000 rating. I mean, I think some might be at 2000, but right now, if you're in the high 1900s, you're already doing good. But I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a double stream. I'm using ATEM multi-stream to stream on both platforms. But I need to upload some other stuff on YouTube too. I'm really, really slacking and I hate myself for it. But yeah, fellas, you know the drill. All the good things come to an end, and so does the stream. So, let's find someone to raid. Who is online? Who can I send you to? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrows. Into Battle Room? Man, remember when Battle Room used to stream? I mean, Nani Roma is also speaking Spanish. It was a fun stream. See you tomorrow. Okay. Same time, same place, because gotta be consistent or something. I mean, I know that Van knows who Battle Room is. I think it's more so that Van doesn't know who Nani Roma is. Van's been around the block a little too much for me to assume that homie doesn't know Colin. Like, it feels like most of the other streamers that are doing VGC right now are just not playing in English. No, Django, I'm just choice scarf. But you didn't see that because your Meowscarad is also choice scarf. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna rate this dude Smooch. Alright, fellas, once more, all the good things come to an end, and so does the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. But it's past midnight here. I'm an old man already. It's hot as fuck. I gotta go. There's no other options. I just gotta go. So yeah, as per usual, I hope you all had a good time. Remember to hit the follow button if you haven't done so already to see it on live again. But with that, I'm going to wish you all a good night. Hope to see you all again soon. Till the next time, all the best. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'm Casey, and I already did one, Django. Bye-bye!